Buraya olmaz kızım. Hello everyone. Hello there. How are you doing? How was your day? Yes, this will work. I'm excited about the latest story. Okay. Where were we? Hello there, Layman. Hello there, Oren. Wait, do I call you Oren or Yoshiro? Hello there. Welcome to the herd. You're calling now, and your soul is bound to me. I'm ready for cinema. Wait, so it's gonna be peak cinema? Oh my gosh, should I have taken some popcorn with me? I've got my coffee, not tea. By the way, I was cooking food and I burned it. So I made it again, but I had no time to eat.
Then let us both do our duty. The hero who
So at one point, I'm gonna have to stuff myself with food to not die of hunger.
Never changed at all, did we?
Okay, I'm moving around some things. Okay. I guess that will work. Alright. Where were we? I forgot the last thing that happened before I left off. I'm ready too, though. I'm more than ready. But I literally forgot where we were.
Is that all?
Another chest. Ah, okay. Quest with me.
Seed of memory.
Yeah, aka Mem, aka New Cyrene.
These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms.
I'm still in the effect of Nose asking us questions, by the way. And thank you for the headpat, Ludi. How are you? Do you feel any better? Are you taking your medication? Are you resting properly? Please do. Okay, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the Trairy crafting. I'm still hung up on the fact that Nose asked us questions several times. It's called us Akiwili. Like, what the heck? I still believe we're either gonna ascend to Akiwili, or we were Akiwili and maybe not exactly him, but a part of him. I don't know.
Did her sense of self already become so weak?
It seems like a big deal.
To protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a
Oh,
simple memo sprite.
that
However,
feeling
I'm
of
sure about one
cold that
thing.
don't go away. It sucks. You need like a warm
You
tea,
are a mimetic entity
maybe
born in
heat
Emporius.
pets. That would
Yet you
help.
only awaken with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance.
Yes, we did. Wait. We were fighting Iron Tomb and everything just... We were in a side space. We saw Pom Pom, now that I remember. And I heard some people theory crafting saying that Pom Pom is an emanator of trailblazing. Maybe. I don't know. Pom Pom is definitely not some random conductor though, that's for sure. Now I
That means your
remember.
existence is completely attached to her memories.
Okay, wait, what? Yeah, she did awaken with our arrival,
If there
that's
ever comes
true.
a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Emporius,
Oh, I'm fine. I went to the woods today with Luna and my
you
friends.
will disappear. in the
Luna
memory zone,
always tries to
utterly
get out
gone, without
from
even a
the
single line of
balcony.
data to remember you
And this
by.
was the second time she went to the forest, and I thought she would be more explorative, but she
In that
basically
case.
just laid down. Like, moved very little. But it was fun.
Let
I
me
had a
bring
lot of
the
fun.
cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories.
But
alone.
yes, since I burnt my food and didn't have time to eat for the second round, I'm just hungry a little.
Dead? Darn it! We still got ammo. Hold the line! At all costs!
How are you, Layman? How was your day?
Can't take it anymore.
These memories are so heavy.
I'm not that hungry, just a little. But it might get like a lot later on, so probably on my break, I will give a 10-minute break to eat.
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instance droid had calculated aren't about the destruction.
I made a new food.
What they want to prove is how the cosmos
Yeah,
would
most of
come
it was
back
burned
after being
through.
destroyed.
I was also doing some chores because I was back from the woods. I didn't have much time, so I was doing a few things at the same time, and it cost me.
Lead us to witness the miracle.
It was rice, by the way, so I just redid the rice.
I won't give
And
up.
I was gonna do the meatballs after I did the rice, and I didn't want to eat the meatballs on their own. Oh, there's Neapolitan Shadow. I shall do that. Okay, nice.
Not responding. The same nonsense.
No, it was burnt, like badly burned.
You'll see.
Not, I like burnt rice, by the way, if it's a little.
Don't
I
be
like the
to praise
crispiness
me.
of it.
Or did I really change that
Before I
much?
cook it, what's the English word? You
How many
kind of cook it plain with oils
memories?
and butter. I sometimes do it extra for it to be a little crispy, actually. I like that. Also, hello there, penguin. How are you? Oh, Kafka's here.
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement.
No, I see what he says with it. He's
So,
probably
I
talking
just
about
wanna
when
tell
it's
you
like
one
not
thing.
burned brown, but
I'll
it's
tell
more
you the
yellowish.
purpose of your
That it's
stop
just
at Amphorius. On that trip,
what's the
you
name
will
for it?
encounter a
Like
pure
it's more
child of
crispy,
an
but
astronaut.
not burned.
Teach her what love is. And then
So a
you
piece
will
of black
directly
carbon,
face
that's not
the
good.
destruction for the first time.
That's not good. Oh, you fixed your sleep schedule. How lovely. So, do you sleep early now? How much sleep do you get?
From this point,
Okay, wait, what is he saying? On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anastrava, teach her what love is, and then you will directly face the destruction for the first time. I mean, 7th March is one of them, but I guess Cyrene is also one of them, and she's talking about Cyrene. And we teach her what love is. Our choice will split destiny. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory.
What? Your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into
Oh, a
flawless
flight. Have
memory.
fun.
She will carefully treasure
Traveling
and
is
protect
nice.
everything you and the Astral Express have experienced.
Sleep is so
Until
impartial
that
to our
magnificent
body
war
that it's
between
crazy.
the gods, when she,
I feel
with
the
love in
effects
her heart,
immediately.
will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality.
Wait, what? Wait, she will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality? Is she saying Cyrene will keep our memories at the end of the cosmos and become remembrance and help us get on to the next rebirth of the universe? Master of causality? What was causality mean in this sense?
The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight.
What the
You
heck?
shall become the only two lives in all of existence.
Why would...
And you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
I knew Kafka was gonna enter the scene at some point, by the way. It would make no sense if they didn't. But isn't Remembrance's true goal is to preserve all memories, so when the universe ends, they're gonna take them to the next one? Doesn't this just prevent that happening if they live in an eternal past, present, and future? As just two people? And why is everything getting destroyed but us? Like, why is destruction not touching us in that sense? Also, I read another theory, by the way. Not a theory, but more like a thought. that Nanook is actually not trying to destroy everything, but his main purpose is to destroy himself and the pet first. Which kind of makes sense when you think about it.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you.
Okay, true.
So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves.
Is she
because
trying to give her more reasons?
we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis.
It is
once the dust has
our
settled,
two moms,
is nothing
literally.
more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything.
I'm looking forward to that cinema
For the
too.
sake of that day, don't give up.
We all
I mean,
know what
when
kind
will
of
we?
decision
When have we
made,
ever give up?
And I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you
Oh,
won't regret.
hello there, MG.
Keep
Yep,
moving forward.
you're just here before the cinema,
trailblazing.
apparently.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on
I'm
the
doing
Express.
amazing now that I'm seeing the other part of the story too. Just a
See you
little
in
hungry.
Destiny.
How about you?
I
Jin, what do you think about the theories that I've talked about? One, us being maybe a part of Akiwili or ascending to Akiwili. And two, destruction being, Nanook's main goal being self-destruction rather than destroying everything. Well, he's destroying everything, but his main aim is to self-destruct. And that whole thing with Nose too.
Cyrene, wake up.
Glad you're doing good.
We will.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
On the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
It also makes sense in a way that, the Akibili was trailblazing on his own and he was like kind of closer to humans than other eons, but in the end, you're still at eon. It would make sense that maybe he wanted to travel as a human too, and maybe split himself or turned into something else, and a part of him was us, maybe? I'm not sure. But yeah, either that or us ascending into him later on. Not him, but kind of like him. That should have been my line.
Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis.
Also, do you guys
In the instant
realize the
Iron
fact
King's
that
hatred
all
devoured
characters
everything,
remember all
a
of
gaze
the
fell upon me.
cycles
The
now?
remembrance.
That's like 33
That
billion
the god who
years
appeared in
of
Cyrene's
memories. So I'm guessing they don't actually remember everything, but maybe the important details and the latest ones more prominently. Okay, what's happening? You, I weren't. Once
But
progeny,
while they gazed at me,
progeny of deities cast fall into the mortal realm. For blessings, since the worst is written, erased by your my hands. Where shall be your my remembrance, oblivion in the Eden of blessed light. Okay.
I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page.
Also, I got one little
And now, we will use this
spoiler, but I'm not gonna mention
to
it.
cleanse Iron Tomb's rage.
How?
Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amvorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. And overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
To turn Iron Tomb black means...
We will embark on the true hero's journey. If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all prima mobile, then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction. In the night's shrouded...
Also, I've seen a video titled Honkai Star Rail is secretly a cosmic horror story. I didn't click it, by the way, thinking it would contain spoilers. But it kind of makes sense, don't you think? In a funny, joking way, though. Yeah, that makes sense, but...
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
Technically, yeah. And he's here to
right?
exterminate the destruction with the world cleansing golden blood, right?
So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out
So we were fighting him. We kind of died, but not. So we're gonna fight him again. Sure.
From the dawn of newborn cries to the night when all beings fall silent. We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
What are you talking about? Wait, Dev said this is a light-hearted story?
The question imposed by the gods.
Get out of here. I mean, the devs. Sure. This is such a light-hearted story.
The flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
I'm on the horror story side.
Illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind. All living things will stir.
If this is their understanding of a light-hearted story, I would actually pay for them to write a dark one.
Let the cosmos
It could get
witness.
interesting.
How we light up the blinding darkness.
But where the fuck are we?
Yet warm journey.
I'm still confused. Rightfully so.
And it's still not over yet, is it?
By the way, I'm like, fuck this, I'm pulling for Cyrene, but
Meet the hero within.
I'm not gonna push it. Like, all the wishes I get, I will pull,
After such a romantic
and if I don't get her, it's
I really don't have
fine.
any more regrets.
I'm not gonna go for Eidolons.
On top of
I mean,
that,
just the fact that knowing they're not gonna be strong soon enough
the little seed
is a
had
right
grown
point.
into such a big tree.
And always, sports are better investments.
Don't I
So.
look really pretty right now?
Ah, I forgot that.
Of course you do. Cheerful,
I actually forgot that. That gives.
optimistic. Just how I
then
imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
It's kind of unavoidable if I. Unless I lose
Because
50-50.
everyone has been gently adding
Oh,
to the
hello
story we
there.
left behind.
Chicken tea tag. Should I call you
Remember how we
chicken?
made a promise to one another?
It's just a full station and MC's paying the price of full.
And
Nothing.
it's my turn to tell you a story.
This is a full station. So this is the actual Cyrene, right?
A
Okay.
story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that.
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy
The
would
sports
finally
always
see the
have
light.
more chance of
But that light
being
wouldn't
useful
shine
later on
on
for you.
flawless flower.
I don't know if that's gonna be the case with Cyrene, though she's this tied to the Amphora's characters, but we'll see.
Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise.
True.
In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes.
It's Ripple's past of Passover, so it's not
Love is an
Cyrene.
innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Karen named Lycans. I love that. It is true. You have a point. Wait, what just happened?
Then, why did you set out? Why do you trailblaze?
Was that a male version of us? Wait, was that male version of us? But yeah, that makes no sense. I mean, that's the question of nose. Is he still asking through an image? But why this moment? That just confused me too. I don't know, honestly. Yeah, Pelican also stopped the Only Watch Festival. Yep. By the way, I really like Lygus. That guy was just thinking he's doing his own thing, but he was a puppet as much as everyone else. And at the end, he accepted defeat and just wanted to watch others' outcomes. I don't know. He's a well-written villain for me. He definitely speaks a lot, though. He just constantly yapping.
Don't be afraid. Take my
But
hand
if it
and
wasn't
promise.
for that, he's a cool
Honestly,
guy.
I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the trailblaze. It could only be forged
Thank
by
you
those
for the
who
headpad.
dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Emphorius how it's done.
And why did Cyrene just ignore our questions? Who is it? Surprise scary. Okay, again. Okay.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different.
Huh?
I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
Oh, frozen. So that's
The
our
element of chaos
actual
is in us.
answer. I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end. Sure. Is that a Kivili's answer by any chance? But why would we see our other gender? Could it be that we just split in half? There is a character that travels the universe by reverse. What was his name? Let me see. Harmonous. Yeah, terminus. Finality. There was also a theory. I remember that terminus was what Akivili turned into after disappearing. Oh, wait, that could be Stellaron. I forgot about that. Oh, hello there, Eater. That could be the Stellaron. That kind of makes sense.
Pure darkness. Pure destruction.
How are you, Eater? How was your day?
However, Emphorius' light has 13
By the way,
different
Ludi, I
colors.
like your surprise scary headpats. They're not scary, but I like surprise headpats.
Slowly. Then, take a deep breath. One last time, friend.
Okay, so we're gonna fight him again.
Light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
Yep. I mean, I feel ready at least. Again, I can choose everyone. which is pretty
I
nice.
feel so warm when I stay next to you, Hyacinth.
Seek the 13 factors of life
Getting cold.
and
Wow.
let them converge into the primordial
What's the
chaos.
temperature there?
Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze
I like
tomorrow's
the cold.
destiny, infusing a world-bearing love into destruction, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you.
So we're returning time to fight him again. But that would not guarantee we would win the fight. And doesn't that time... wouldn't that
If
create a
your
time
memory
loop?
ever grows
Not
fuzzy,
time loop, what was
just
the name?
reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit.
11 degrees, yep, that's cold.
My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do.
Guys, isn't that
Give
some
this
kind of
long,
foreshadowing?
Painful, nearly hopeless tale. A truly gentle ending.
What the heck? What are they doing?
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was
What
about
are they
breaking free.
doing? I need subtitles. I need subtitles. What?
And let that bright future
What the heck? Why is Cyrene so huge?
be as we've written.
I don't follow. What just happened?
400 million sagas.
We will reroute the Flame Chaser's path.
How many damage? Okay, so let me get this straight. We lost, and now we're using 33 times 12 people's powers to fight him. And what is the space? Did we turn back time? Okay, I do get that, but wouldn't that create a... Not a time loop, what's the name? I forgot. Oh my god, okay, that's fine.
Embrace new life, punks.
Don't worry. Just the night will soon fall.
I mean, that's insanity numbers, by the way.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Numbers go burr in this case.
May the faint leper dispel the gloom, restore peace once more. Don't worry, we're all here. May life and
Yeah, I am. It's just
new bud.
the health bar is insane.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars.
Wow.
of the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the forest with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
have a long way to go. Oh my, what the heck? Stop! Okay. He has some crazy moves. I just got it to 30% barely, and it's down back to 15%. Okay.
Embrace new life, punks.
Okay, finally breaking him at least.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Let's start the second movement. Romantic ending to the end of every beating heart. Moment into eternity.
Anti-creator?
We are the ones who will move forward.
Month of strife. I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer from this day.
In the month of everything, I form twilight. It's the great sparks of preservation.
What does sport do? It still gives it. Okay, I should have used the attack. I thought maybe it's like a universal buff, different than what's on. Okay, it's not. Okay, 43%.
It's as warm as an embrace.
Embrace new life, punks.
Okay, it's down to 33,000 at least. Crazy numbers. If we ever fight Nanu, is this gonna be like times even, I don't know, 100 of that number?
I'll be there. Umbrella is here. Our answer. It's your time to shine. Don't worry. We're all here. Rewrite destruction with me.
That is insane. Not again. I'm gonna die
Embrace new life.
at this race.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
Countless stars in the sky.
The month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
Okay, 70, 95. Okay, I'm doing good. I've never seen those numbers, not in Simulator where you never, ever.
Moment into eternity.
Don't kill me. No skill points sucks. Look at Ika doing a million. Don't let me die. learned something stupid funny today. Oh, what is it, Amatsu? Hello there. How you doing? Come on, dragon, you can do it. Oh, he broke him.
May protect us.
Oh, but he got it back up too quickly. Okay, he's down to 4 digits.
Hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me.
Oh, why did he do it twice? Contradictions?
Headless giants. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
Okay. Most romantic final. That is insane, by the way. Original Sin? Why is he called Original Sin? What is he doing? What? Asshole! That... I barely got him down. Okay.
Embrace the stars.
He gone? Oh? Isn't that the Stellaron?
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer?
I'm not
This
following.
work is proof that we live.
Was that... What? What? By the way, I'm gonna read what he said, but I have to see this first.
Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
That is... What? What?
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
I'm speechless. Like, what did we just witness? Why did everyone come back? Like, they're also coded or something.
It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes.
Okay, I'm confused.
Failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC is keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that.
I mean, that you should. This guy posts gags, but a guy asks his friend who's from Japan, what does hentai mean? He said it equals strange mode or metamorphosis, and he makes a butterfly joke because butterfly hentai equals butterfly in strange mode. Wait, what? I'm so lost on that information. It's kind of the season 1 of Digimon, is it? I think he accepts the defeat.
Of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
I think that guy is just...
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question. Is all this worth it?
I don't hate Lygus anymore, by the way. I just feel kinda sorry for him.
Is Xandar one Kuwabara's fate? The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
The prime mover of the universe, what does that mean?
I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached...
But Fu Li cannot make a move.
If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
Hey, you still wanna...
wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun.
It is. I'm sick of hearing it, but he's good.
Let me go first.
I find his character a bit poetic too, by the way.
Stand before my tombstone and offer.
He wasn't so bad, as I said, other than yapping. Well, I never watched Digimon, by the way, so I don't know at all.
Here,
We wake up here?
I'm back on the
By
express.
the way, guys, we turned into a train 2 times now. 2 times we have turned into a train. Isn't that suspicious on its own? And also the fact that Nose called us a Kibili. Why isn't that suspicious? You'll miss it. I mean, I definitely kind of like this now. Not like him, but appreciate his character and appreciate his character too. Call out to Martin Dunhagen.
No response. Am I?
Surely that's only symbolic. Surely it's only symbolic. Sure. Try sending them a message. So wait. I need a big hug from someone. And what's that noise? What's...
Nobody's here.
And what happened to the people of Amphoris? And what was the choice?
When?
I don't remember us making a choice.
Why does it feel so unreal?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder.
That does
Better be
not
careful
sound
and
like
check
an
it out.
intruder.
She's coming this way.
What do you mean gone?
Hide in here. Huh?
What the heck do you mean gone?
Nobody's here. Could it be my imagination?
No.
Caught you.
No. How are they? No. Golden liquid brings back many horrifying memories. But for now, it is the cover for certain people to hide behind. Lace link capacity there.
I can't go on.
What? How is it this to you? Wait, what?
You?
How is it what? So it's a dream after all. I'm out.
Please. This isn't what you think.
Are you sure, Castorus?
I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
Hello there, Red. Happy lurking.
I'm not Lady High Sealands. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery.
You guys hear the writhing sounds? It's not coming from my computer, right? It's coming from the game.
So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up.
What the heck is that? It would drive me insane if I heard that noise in my room.
Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
I mean, we have, yeah. Where are my companions? Did you kidnap them? Why are you folks on the express?
One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express.
All?
No idea how that happened.
All?
It's not just Miss Cypher and me.
Someone is
Everyone's
writing
been
the storyline.
for a while now.
That would be funny.
Why don't you go say hi to them?
I hope you didn't break anything.
Don't worry.
I mean, if I
Everyone's
seen these
following
two
the
after
rules.
everything that happened, I would
If
just
you're
run and
worried,
hug them now.
feel
We
free to
were
check
worried
everything
about
out
their
yourself,
death.
Miss.
Like, I wouldn't be worried about them breaking stuff.
Wow! What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous!
Okay, I wanted to see these people on this train before, and I was gonna be really upset if we never got something like this. I didn't think we would get it so soon, but this is adorable. What do you mean Triby is running around?
Is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization.
Okay, let me talk to them first.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
Are we the master?
You.
Is this the train that we turned ourselves into by any
I helped
chance?
myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
Shush!
Daring to tell the Imperator to shush? If this were Akuma, your head would have already parted ways from your body.
Sandra, I mean, relax a little after everything.
The
Just
drinks on
chill,
this express
please.
are quite unique. Perfect for discussing topics befitting our tipsy state.
It drove me crazy until I noticed it was from the game. Yeah, I was like, it has to be from the game, but still, it's just... Oh, hello there, little
Looks
Maddle.
like you came at
How
just the
you
right
doing?
time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
I'm not well read enough to understand. I'm not old enough to enjoy talking about this kind of stuff. I mean, we are kind of old at this
That's
point.
exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
Oh, hello there, Satomi. Can I call you Satomi?
Astral Express, this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphorius to every corner of the cosmos.
That's so mean.
Capable
I would enjoy Cypher more if she was a little bit more, less serious about her title. But, as I always say, different type of characters bring flavor. So... I feel like this is like a gift from Cyrene rather than actual events happening. Maybe a goodbye, an imaginary space she created for us to tell them goodbye
Flame
to.
chases tails
Maybe.
and embark on their own
Yeah,
grand
she's a
journey.
dictator, alright. Yup.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos.
I mean, I totally understand Amatsu. She be like that. She's a tyrant, basically. A dictator.
Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
But as I said, it adds
Banquet on the
flavor.
Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
Like, you cannot come onto someone
That man
else's
just left.
place and say,
even
I'll
stay for
permit you to
another drink.
leave.
He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for...
Yeah. I don't like
look at the
over
car.
serious characters too, by the way. Unless they're like Anaxa or Ratio. I do like them.
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home. How rude of
Yeah, we didn't spend any time with Cydra, that is true.
All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits.
And it was something I always wondered. We knew,
So Trian can draw you looking all
like 3B, 3N, they had multiple versions, more than 3.
scheme against yourself.
But when the reset happened, we never seen the other versions. There's always 2 or 3 of
Time for a
them.
surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trinan.
So in it, isn't,
Lying in wait here
wouldn't it make
for a while.
sense in a perfect
We will make Trian
ending that they don't die? There will be more of them.
2 against 1? That's not fair.
I feel like Cyrene is typing these somehow.
Here.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Oh, great. You better think this through.
I'm talking about overseer's character than the military type by the book only. Ah, yeah, me too. Me too, Amatsu, me too.
You might end up wearing these clothes too, you know.
Well then, there is only one answer.
Trian, good luck.
Even little Grace saying that. Darn it! Trian won't give in! Trian ran away. Trina will fulfill the ambush duty.
Ambush duty? And where is Anaxa? Show me Anaxa. And Finon. Oh my god, Finon! Where's Finon?
Quite the rare sight in little Grace's memories, huh?
But now, everyone will be alright. Hopefully. I mean, will they?
Everyone will be alright.
This feels like a...
Every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves. After all,
did they?
Just thinking about how warm
I
and bright little Grace's
don't
tomorrow will be.
Serda is her innocent childhood self.
Let's just breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Treevee enjoy some rare moments of childhood too?
Also, that scene after we destroyed destruction, not destruction, but the Iron Tomb. I want to rewatch that. Maybe I should even open it and we should all watch it on YouTube. There was so much there. And what do you mean we all came back like we're pixels? What if Amporius is like a digital world inside a digital world?
What's your step, teachers? Great. Look who's finally awake.
Are these the only ones we're gonna talk to? That will be so unfair. So you knew all along, huh?
They were so enthusiastic. I didn't have the heart to stop them.
I mean, Cass being as chaotic as
The entire express
Cypher
was
is just
empty.
adorable.
Not a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends. Especially since they were Gree's most trusted travel companions.
Ah, nice. Okay, that's nice. How did I make it back?
Did you also wake up from total chaos? I'm afraid none of us here has the answer to that question.
I'm a bit worried about the crew.
Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on
Yep.
their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
Where is he? Show me.
Here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Yep.
Have another drink, my Demos.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
We did. I just literally came to you last. Okay, before I move on there though, I don't have any more snoozes, so I will have to give a little break. But as he said, everyone, for those who did not hear it, I kind of burned my food today, so I couldn't eat before I started streaming. And I'm gonna quickly eat. So I'm gonna give a 10-minute break for this time. And be right back. Oh, bye-bye, penguin. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Yep, I'll get some food, like quickly eat, and we'll be back. So, wait, where is this? Okay. Bye-bye, everyone. Hello, I'm back. I've eaten. I feel full and happy. And now we can continue. Oh, hello there, Dark Anubis. How are you? How you doing? Please turn to the last page of the heroic saga of Fame Chase. At the end of this epic, all the heroes who devoted everything to Amphorius will board a magnificent silver carriage. In his cabin, they will laugh and jest and ponder the future, and when tomorrow comes, they'll ride towards each other of their own celestial seas beyond the sky. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. So are they stuck? Okay, yeah, this is not the actual Astral Express then. Are we inside the book as I've written? Somehow? Oh, I'm good. Thank you for asking. And thanks for welcoming me back to Jin. Yeah, this is not the Astral Express.
Based on my calculations,
Oh, here
there are
he
countless
is.
celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier.
Exactly.
I like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune.
Why he wants to party? Yeah, understandable. Now this one's a heavyweight blasphemer. He must have a lot in common with Terror.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths.
There are.
Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience.
I mean, he would definitely join the geniuses and become the newest genius.
Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
This is very true, by the way, when you think about it.
It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Yep.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
Oh, fine on. Finally. But if they're gonna be here, shouldn't they have created a world like open air, the sun, not a train?
Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right?
It does. You folks haven't merged with Iron Tome, nope.
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised.
Irene?
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home.
Aww.
I can imagine how much you, Dan Heng, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music.
I mean, at a first glance, it will be very exciting, but imagine being here for
like how golden
till the end of times. It could get boring.
Night through the countless cycles.
I mean, it could. Let's go on a journey together, partner. Oh, I wish we could.
Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right?
Surely.
I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease.
I mean, just look at
Maybe
Earth. There are
roaming the
tons
cosmos
of
with you all
tons
is my strongest desire
on
right
Earth like that.
All of us together, of course. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dan Heng's descriptions, so I have to see it with my own eyes.
That's a promise, partner.
You're finally here. She has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right?
Is all this real?
How about we take a look back at everything that's happened
Okay,
so
that's a
far?
good idea. I'm still confused.
Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb.
Yeah.
It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of
And
the cosmos.
only the flame chase journey survived. So this is just an illusion? I don't think so.
This isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops. Wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood.
Also, I didn't know about that.
Perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
So you have become true life forms.
That's a bit of an exaggeration. None of us can become true life forms yet. At least, for now. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful
Is she
flower.
talking about yeah,
Don't
that's
worry.
what I
I've
thought.
already kept all the
Until
seeds
the
safe in the
universe
first fruit for you.
ends, they're gonna wait here.
Is as I've written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer.
Pocket World?
This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. The epilogue of As I've Written.
By the way,
At the
since
end of the story,
Cyrene created like a circle, her becoming the other pink-haired, like the smaller version of herself, it's all a loop, right? So that's why tomorrow's yesterday's there was something along those lines. So it was all turned into a loop.
The characters take their final bow.
The future
and
became
embark
the reason
on a
the past
journey of no
exists,
return.
and vice versa.
The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. She bid farewell to her friends and returned to her home beyond the tale.
Okay, glad they're
Promise
gonna
me
explain
one
more.
last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
Would there be a chance that when finality actually reaches, I mean the end of the universe, before a new one sprouts, could we be the ones who bring it to an end and start a new cycle, maybe? Or maybe we're gonna do something epic along the way to bring them to reality somehow. I don't know. I promise you,
I will, Cyrene.
I'm kind of glad they're not gonna be
Trailblaze passes by.
in reality. Am I the only one?
Remember the name of Amphorius.
Currently, anyways. We did promise Xianzhou Golden Blood, and the IPC and every other faction was gonna tear them open in a way.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be
And they're
sung
gonna be
across
existing
many
here,
worlds.
I guess.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our.
But as I said, being here for so
so
long could
reliable, March.
make them go crazy.
Listen.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Wait, there.
Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking. Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone!
Well, now I have an excuse to stay a bit longer.
I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March, Dunhung, my friend, in the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
Isn't this towards the end though? I feel like this is really close to the end.
Leaving this place means As I've Written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly
Is that
do
the
justice to
choice
the finale of such an epic tale?
Kafka mentioned?
Pondering this while you were sleeping.
I was thinking there was no choice. What's the choice?
I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet.
Welcome to the herd, Ghost Receipts.
Virtual
You're a
extrapolations
godling now, and your soul is bound to me.
longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words, could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's
Wait,
hope
I'm
we're
gonna
bound by
do
initial
something
words.
real quick.
Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end.
Okay.
And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers.
Oh, what a lovely.
And so we reach the
Art.
final page of As I've Written. Let's Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about
They
letting the great
constantly
Imperator draft it?
They constantly sacrifice themselves to save their world, but in the end, their world is gone, and it's only just them who survived it. That's still pretty dark if you ask me.
It for us.
By the way, it's just dark.
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me?
That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Ceilings.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Ceiling's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion,
Who is
we
this?
should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Who is this?
Next up, any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikis, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Oh, that makes perfect sense.
But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes
Over
to
a
singing your
feature
own
look,
praise.
perhaps.
Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mos, become king.
What's up, Cass? It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
I mean, he was just being
Then I must thank
interrupted,
you all
but
for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
I guess he has a point, by the way. I mean, in our reality, truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world.
Question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call
Okay,
it
I know I'm frozen.
Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know.
Okay.
If you don't explain it
That's
clearly,
an earthquake.
future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then...
Oh.
Class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown
I love his way of thinking.
are already sprouting.
Thank you for the headpad, by the way. I missed it. I was too engrossed in the chat.
I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now.
Rightfully so.
I'll see you all again at dawn.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaya just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows.
And surely.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
And the little Ika survived too.
Healed the sky.
Adorable.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
This is truly the end, huh?
I'm thinking.
That makes me sad, actually. I actually loved Amporius in the end.
Convoluted scheme
Like,
that'll drive everyone in the universe
loved
mad
more than I
trying to
thought I
crack it.
would.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Cyphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combine 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Tribi, Trinan, and Trian. Emphorius's greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Homeward you come, distant wind. It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher.
Oh, we're not
Maybe
gonna
I
say
should-
anything as Chrysos
No.
hairs?
Let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trevios, Snowy.
We do too. I mean, I would love to see the complete
I want to
Trivios. Would
leave
she be a
these
chaotic
words
character?
at the end of the
Probably.
story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received, times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner.
My wish is to meet with you all
Oh,
again.
Make sure you take good care
That's
of
my
as
wish
I've
too.
As long as it's by your side, Amphorius will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphorius has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
Oh wait, are we gonna write too?
See you later.
Oh, thank you for the
Gone.
headpad.
March.
Mm.
And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end.
Aren't you going to say something?
We're co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down,
Not so good, but
and read by
still,
others,
it is something.
they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that?
So we cannot write
As for what the
anything.
story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
I mean, thank yous
We
at this
might need to reshuffle the
right,
scenery
not
right
enough. Like we
Express
did so
Trilogy out
much.
The years you spent in Amphorius.
Yeah, we might need to reshuffle the thing. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Like they've been alive for so many years now. Well, they should only count the years that they were conscious, right? Not the ones that they spent sleeping in that frozen.
Dragged into it? Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest?
Yeah, those were horrible, Looney. Definitely. It's a progress.
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey!
I don't think she ever
This is the
will.
first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so
Wait, but
sophisticated.
guys, I do think they still
Like I
live
need
in
to
a
brush up on my knowledge in this area.
special space waiting to
Maybe
come
start
to
with a few
reality.
basic books first to get your feet wet.
I think their consciousness is alive in that space, right?
As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. Huh? Wait, something fell out.
I mean, that's my theory.
Is that a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place.
Interlude?
I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own. While you were away, I wrote everything about it on this little card.
I don't think
If you
it's
can find
gonna
it
be
in your
something
heart
bad
to
as she
forgive
makes
me
it
after
out to
reading
be.
Please. Add this final note to the conclusion.
But why is
About
her
Irene.
sound so sad? Okay, let's see what it is. Looney, why are you sorry? Don't be silly. Sleep if you're sleepy.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now
You're sick
to
too,
reality.
by the way. So sleep is good. You'll get healed quicker. Wait, what did she do?
And don't lose your way.
Okay.
I finally found you, Cyrene. The demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madam Herta.
Aw.
Without you,
It's
we never
alright.
would have stood a chance.
I hope it makes you feel better in that, you know, getting more rested.
Right before I
How's
shut
Herta
my
here?
eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth.
Yes, so Herta was inside his brain.
Instant. This turning point in cosmic destiny. Anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process. A chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain.
By the fourth instant. Do they mean the fourth instant where Cosmos will end?
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madam Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed.
Hello there.
It
Flying
grew into a great
chainsaw.
tree. And the present
You're
is its
welcome.
branches and leaves. The erudition
Wait, what did she say? The universe began as a seed, it grew into a great tree, and the present as is its branches and leaves. Okay.
calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
It's nice to have her to join and talking metaphors. Was getting exhausted by everyone talking like Chinese philosophers by the end. Yeah, it is nice.
It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
How? Chaotic matter around Amphorius truly is. Okay.
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born.
Oh yes, this is the spoiler I got.
To carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time.
Okay, so Fooley does not exist. They exist only at the end of the universe. And all the children, what were they called? Child of... I don't remember. But, you know, Cyrene is one of them. And March 7th is another one of them. Any one of them could turn into Fooley, right? In the end. And all the gazes we've seen, it's just somehow Fooley projecting themselves from the future, maybe? I don't know about that, but... So either one of them can turn into Fooley.
Stretches through the past, becoming what
if it ain't like us talking about caves, it's Serene talking about flowers. You're right. But knowing this whole thing is inspired, I mean, Amphorius is inspired by Greeks.
That
right?
crystalline form is just an empty
It kind of makes sense.
I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain.
So she didn't know this fact before, but the Garden of Recollection does. We do know that the head of Garden of Recollection is one of those children of Remembrance, and they want to kill every other children of Remembrance. Maybe that's because they want to ascend and don't want to give the others a chance to ascend. And probably the reason they kept quiet about is this exact reason. It changes the whole game for the children of Anasavra. Who's Anasavra?
Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fooley all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Yeah.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us.
Quite strangely, Mark, being child of Fuli, became an emanator of the Enigmata, thought of her own memories so she could live happily but forever in the back of her mind as a failsafe.
Or maybe it is the present.
I mean, it was possible. I think she had more reasons to cut her own memories off. We'll
And on
see.
both paths, I see you standing.
Lumia, welcome!
Follow the trail of memory.
How are you, Liz? How have you been? I haven't seen you in the longest time. There's always...
That would
okay.
mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you. At
You
least not the
being...
person you
You
are now.
choosing to become a menace the moment you arrive. Gone? Gone? For months?
Go on.
Welcome back.
The second.
Wait, what did she say? So that name, it was never my past, it was my future, yep. Or maybe it is the present. Naos has revealed to me two paths. On both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius's casualty will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now. I don't like that.
You come to a stop and fade, offering yourself
Bye bye. Happy
that carries
streaming.
Amphorius.
Thanks for
Perhaps
dropping by.
This is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must
And
face.
thanks for the lurk.
That choice means I'll remain in the
Wait,
past.
again. You come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius.
Forever.
And more
Wait,
than that,
every child? So they all face it? Why?
it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer. But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
How? Also, I like the fact that Droidhead knows is not giving the answer. He's just observing and letting humanity choose by themselves. That makes sense. Why would he give the answer he thinks is right? Even eons can be wrong, right? Not all data can predict something. Reality is more chaotic than that. But if she chooses causality incomplete, there's a chance of Iron Tomb could rise again. How?
Again.
See you tomorrow.
Gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
Well, the power of Evernight is oblivion, which is the memory and
If you want
information
my
storing
advice,
power,
stop
yeah.
thinking so much.
Enough to unfold a world in memoria, being a child of Fuli and emanator of the Enigmata with the connection and strength of the
and you might
remembrance.
survive
Yeah, she
another one.
slays.
You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
Which one leads to Iron Tomb being born again? The second one, right?
I have made my decision, Madam Herta.
I thought you would need more time.
Ah, yeah,
to think
okay,
it
that
through.
makes sense. The Iron Time Cyrene in a way. I am not exactly, but they're connected. True.
Is it not? Still, I do need a little time
Cyrene is the head of Skeptra, yep.
to quiet the sorrow in my heart. Her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me.
Is she saying this because she chose to protect Amphorius instead of adventuring with us?
I would rather
We
not
would
break
never
the
be
mold.
mad for that.
But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh,
She's speechless for the first time. The Herta is speechless. Okay, that's a big feat, by the way, Cyrene. Congratulations.
that really is a comforting answer.
There should be like an achievement for that in life.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of.
Guys, I think you feel... Yeah, Thunder is still out there. Isn't it more than 5? Was it 6? But you forget the fact that not all of them are evil. Remember, he put himself in Nose, but took out all the flaws, and that's how Nose became Nose. And then he put all the flaws one by one in each reincarnation, segments. There's even a theory that Ratio could be one of Xandar's bodies. Or there's one more. Well, what was the other person? I'm not sure, but they might not all be. What's the word? Annoying. So if we see them, there's gonna be different flows of Xandar, and when you look at it, flows are makes humans human. So they're not gonna all suck, I think. I think Xandar was very interesting too. And even Xandar himself said before, some versions could plan to like continue Xandar's wishes, some could abandon it, some could don't even care. So they're gonna be interesting. I'm looking forward to meeting them actually. And the theory that Ratio could be one of them actually makes a lot of sense. I don't know, it could be far-fetched, but it could also be true. And we know they don't know who each other is. That's also very interesting now. Yeah, he's not evil, he just thinks he's right. Yep. And we've seen in Lygus how he realized in the end he was another puppet. And he was not right. I like that. He tried to say he doesn't care in the end, but he did, deeply. He just didn't want to admit defeat. But I guess him wanting to support Herta and seeing her conclusion was kind of admitting defeat. Like, I'm gonna get defeated, at least let me see your conclusion. Anyway.
One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future.
That's why I said, okay, sorry for stopping so much, but that's exactly why I said I'm kind of relieved that Amphorius, I mean, it's only the Chrysos heirs, live in a bubble now until the end of Cosmos or until we find another way. Because, yeah, IPC and the Alliance, we're gonna share, like, shred them apart for the Golden Blood. I mean, yeah, maybe the Alliance wouldn't be evil about their approach, but I just wouldn't want their experience to on Cosmos start like that, and whatever power they hold still with the Golden Blood, I don't want IPC's hands on them. Even if we have friends from there, I don't like the IPC at all. They would make weapons. Yep, they would just tear it apart.
I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow.
A Civilization of Warriors and Civilization of Capitalists. I know it worse.
What a curious.
Mighty Mouse would think otherwise, but I agree.
Victory and casts the destruction upon the stars. So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself.
So she became fully.
Now that I remember what I heard back
Or did she mimic fully for a millisecond? Probably mimicked.
all I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Memory truly is amazing.
So she gazed at herself. Interesting. Are the other ones also capable of doing it?
Plant the seed of
Are the all fully gazes done by children of Anasaura? Maybe? Maybe. Create an eternal page.
Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
She decides to close off Amphoris in an infinite cycle of loss and love. She'll get to meet you and say goodbye to you forever. I know. I do have to stop here and I hate it. But I don't have any more snooze it, so ads are gonna start in like 15 seconds. And I'm gonna give a break for 5 minutes only. And I'm gonna get some tea and some cookies and be right back. See you soon, everyone. And then, by the way, once I get back, I'm gonna share why Nanook might actually be destroying his own and his own pad instead of everything else, like his true aim, and why I think that and why it makes sense to me after reading that Terry. But yeah, be right back. Hello, I'm back, and I think it's time for these. Yep.
One is
Let's continue.
Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright?
Thanks for welcoming me back, Ludi.
Of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to
Thank
the
you
past.
for the headpad.
Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed.
I can use her.
Go back home.
No! How is this possible?
Thank you, Jun, too. Welcome back yourself.
Breathe! Partner! No. I have to get you out of here first. Just hold on.
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed her life. And it was you. You, playing God, who cradled her body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Orynyx's altar, even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else.
I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend.
This is such a good writing, by the way, in the fans. Let the ripples of casualty spread.
That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily.
I'll leave her to the casteress of the past. She will keep her here, in the world of the living.
So she gazed multiple times as Holy.
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help her and Don Hung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice. March wandered all across Amphorius for 97 days straight, chasing one goal: to save her friends. And with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way.
So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
Okay, how? I am lost. Remember the bow and arrows.
What a sweet note. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery.
That's how,
of the bow.
okay.
And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos.
Are you okay?
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
Yeah, one being
as far as
Cyrene.
to say, eons themselves.
Wait, is that because Cyrene acted as fully that they said this? Is that the reason? Oh, hello there, Red. Welcome. One was fine and the other was Cyrene. Who's the third? Anyone? Any information?
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos.
I'm good. How are you?
Instruction from the scepter was far too strong.
How you doing?
Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path. Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
Light up the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
Though, that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well. Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss
Oh no,
once
you're
said that the
stressed.
Remembrance wasn't looking after
I hope she
Amphorius,
settled your stuff.
but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her
Sorry
deduction
about
was
that,
perfectly
Red.
logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. Please keep helping them.
Of course you love.
And the
You're
others in
strong.
the future too, Miss Black
You'll
Swan.
get through.
Looking back on the past, really, you need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time.
And here we are, Red, finishing the story of Amphorius.
In that story,
This is the conclusion to a big story.
each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate. With nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, we embraced 30 million cycles of futility and began the eternal recurrent. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal.
Oh, hello there.
Back then,
Easy time. Should I call you Teasy? Or time? Yeah, it was.
I finally understand.
Amphorius has become my favorite.
Beside me, and she is so very beautiful.
There are some loopholes. Maybe they did cover them too. I'm not sure. Or I haven't realized they did. But in the end, it was a very nice one. Weave the dream of a god.
Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can.
Yep, that would create a paradox, probably.
You still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed. I remember what you once said. When a god
I think
sheds a
every
tear,
feature story who involves eons in a battle is gonna be
most beautiful thing
very
in the
intriguing, though. I'm looking
Do you know
forward
what
to it.
Amphorius saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw
was a name.
That's so
Zero.
not dead. So is Amphorius the longest story we've experienced so far?
Looks like you figured it out.
I didn't realize that.
Sometimes all it takes is a change in perspective.
Oh, congratulations! Which one?
Don't you agree?
No, I truly agree.
Turn these numbers
When you look at the cosmos as a whole,
and you'll see a beautiful
this was actually part 1, and when you consider the fact that in the past, in the cosmos, there was only like 3 important events before what was their name? I forgot, but Genius Society has held meetings before them, like the Swarm disaster and Rupert's doing? Wait, was Rupert's ascension and Swarm disaster counts as the same thing? I guess not. But this was one of those big events, and this is the first time we actually lived through them instead of hearing from the past. So in a way, this is the first chapter for the bigger storyline in this game. I feel like the first big breakthrough that happened, but we'll see.
something we believe in.
Oh, I don't know the names yet. But she said it could be, and didn't she choose the other option?
I want to protect everyone in the village.
She said you have 2 options, and one of them is the start of the death of the universe. And guys, that might not be the worst thing at all, by the way, the death of this universe. Because in the end, Wooly exists to take all the memories of this universe to the future.
Within has been by our side since we were little.
On to the next universe.
Finan has always been strong.
The guy who burns you alive in the intro. Oh, I see.
Glimmer of hope lingering in his mind.
So wait, there's 67 SSRs? That many?
Endless recurrence
Already?
break him.
If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on.
And considering how fucked up the cosmos is currently,
Yes.
I mean, I've been talking about how I've seen a video that I haven't watched yet, by the way, but it's like how Honkai Star Rail is actually a cosmos, like, horror story.
I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like her. So, let me leave behind.
So, a fresh start on the universe maybe is not such a horrible idea. Maybe in Star Rail we will witness it. Proclaim a pale dawn.
Wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance.
What if they create a world where there's no paths, no powers, and it just looks like our cosmos, but that's the actual freedom? I would hate that. It would make sense, but I would hate that.
Until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer.
And the university kind of just ends saved by Cyrene and TB with exomets.
Now,
Yeah, it did. And that scene, I want to rewatch it after this all ends, by the way. It just was so weird, where everyone came back to being into existence.
Time's running out. Behind this door.
Oh, hello there, Marshmallow. How are you? How have you been? And where have you been?
You're clever.
67 vessels in total, I think, like 15 less SSRs. You mean only 15 are SSRs?
The final gap in Amphorius.
I'm not really trying to get all of them. I probably should once I max out the copies of the character I use always pretty close with them. Oh, you mean 160 level them? Wow.
Are you ready?
I could only make 500 level characters so far. Cannot even make them 101.
And cast the first stone. That final gap in Amphorius will close.
So that isn't always the end.
causal loop
Yep.
of Amphorius will become a fixed point in the stars. And if I don't do that, then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction.
So see, if she does not do this, everything might fall into destruction again. But she's gonna choose the first option.
There's no way we would let something like that
Oh,
happen.
in Middle East.
Right.
I see.
Exactly.
I hope your travels were fine.
Ivy Silicii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope.
How cute.
And heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness. The way you brought it up, now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become Remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well. Let's go home together.
Return to the girl's homeland.
That final note. Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Doe. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met. And the one that stayed to the very end. Heidi Silicii. The place where it all began.
That's a good idea. Disappearing sometimes from everything.
And the sound of the waves never
It
seemed
must
to
feel
rest.
good. Do you feel better now?
We've made it.
I mean, at some points in our lives, I think we all need that.
This is the
And
place
just
where we
found
first picked up the
ourselves
ceremonial blade.
in the silence.
And where we first began writing journals.
I hope it's going as how you wish, Marshmallow.
Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion. Looping again and again. Endless farewells. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. And with them, endless encounters. Ti, la, sol, fa, mi.
So the only thing they didn't explain from her design is the ring.
Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene.
No internet. Oh.
Deliverer,
Yeah, that's
for
a
every
good
spreading
break right
branch
there.
of Amphorius.
Did it work for you?
Tale of
Do you feel
love.
better now?
Here, may the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze.
legend of the Trailblaze is about to begin.
So the Flames Chase journey is the Trailblaze journey now. I'm gonna cry. Narrating the prophecy of Flame Chase. Yup.
Is it all over now? My
Yep.
mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there, together.
Somewhere warm. I know just the spot. 405. 504. 093. 365.
All right.
432. 252. 49.
Treehouse. Seridra. March 7th. Van
Electra. Hyacinthia.
Aww.
Caslana. Anaxagoras.
Aglaya. Midemos. Castoris. Cyphera.
Cyrene. And you. Look. Everything
Hello there, Silas. How are you doing?
already as we've written.
Oh, Cyrene, don't cry. Ah. So the flower fades at the journey's end, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see that ending of love, they set out on the flame chase journey. And those who chase the flame in turn let the flower bloom anew tomorrow. Causality comes full circle in this line, or more poetically, the pen is laid to rest. But in the light cone, all is faded. You ask fate, what is divinity? And she says, look how beautiful you are. Wait, what?
And the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are in this cycle of cause and
Is
effect.
light cones
Humanity
only
never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up
accessible
the pen
because of
and write
remembrance,
miracles
by the
again
way?
and
It
again
feels like it.
are always ourselves.
I cannot read that anymore. No. I mean, we didn't lose her. We're gonna be apart for a while. At first, I kind of found it hard, but everything changed. I went with him into the desert, and now we hunt birds. You hunted birds. Poor birdies. The stars must look magnificent. Did you stargaze? I would every night.
Are you
It does sound awesome.
still here?
I'm good too, by the way. Thank you for asking, Silas. So wait, the grown-up Cyrene turned into the little Cyrene. So actually, the first Cyrene.
So that's how it works.
was always demiurge somehow.
Love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament.
I'm not mixing that up, right?
Cyrene.
So the first Cyrene was the demiurge.
Back again to the first. Philia 093. I always do have my charm.
Are you sure? I'm not so sure. This is...
Final ripple nourished.
It says she's Philia 093. That's Cyrene.
The great tree, and from it grew a
yeah, I think
pink
they
peach.
were. It is kind of confusing since Demiurge actually took form after observing Cyrene. But I guess with everything they explained, it's possible and not like a paradox of some sorts.
And you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful.
Bootstrap products.
My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time.
It's kind of tragic that the Flame Chase journey was just fighting for these people. Not for themselves. They were fighting for themselves, but mostly for their people and this world. And in the end, the only thing that survived were just the Pyrosairs. Everything else perished.
After all.
Yeah.
So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again.
That being
The
Mem.
last of my memories are slipping away.
Oh, so Cyrene came onto this world on the very first journey. He knew everything but forgot.
A cry.
What a story.
And my name. Daughter of Mighty Celestii.
I think the point is not the hunt, but just to get away from society in a deserted place and just, you know, enjoy life in a simpler form by gathering your own food, I guess.
The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world.
So what I don't understand is, are they trapped into the fake Astral Express inside the book? Or are they trapped inside the story, reliving 33 billion years? But if that's gonna happen in actual time, that would mean by the end of the first cycle of 33 billion years, the universe would end. Right? Surely.
The stars across the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you.
I cannot even imagine
Your heart
the sky in the night in a desert.
be given the name I love most.
It will be beautiful, of course. I would love to see it.
You gave me. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. Let the words
Is it
settle.
only Cyrene, or
We
is
have
it the
plenty
others
of time.
too? Oh wait, so Cyrene is trapped there, and the others are trapped inside the book.
Come to rest.
But they're conscious, I
On
guess.
the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part.
the living will embrace.
Why is it 11th month of mourning?
And bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day,
I mean, it's gonna be the 11th day of the 11th month in like an hour and a half for me. It would be poetic if I played it that time.
laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion.
The others get to live in Exomid as the mimetic entities now. Exomid?
That is why
aren't they inside the book?
Of the year.
Until
Sky, across
they can come back to reality.
13 heroes composed an epic together. 1
Yeah, okay. Makes
plus
sense.
8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Irene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day,
I mean, by the writing of the story and considering, like you guys said, this feels like the first part of
30 million lifetimes.
the chapter for us.
Scatter them among the stars.
Just the story, just
later,
is enough to continue this game. I hate the power creep, I do, but I don't think I will stop playing.
the sky now glow pink.
But they did miss one of my closest friends. She says she no longer will pick up Honkai, but continue to watch the story on YouTube.
It will be such
I'm sure there's a lot of people that feel the same way, which sucks. It actually sucks.
They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering.
I don't know their numbers, but I feel like Honkai still does better than ZTZ currently, right?
They will love. They will get hurt.
I mean, the banners, at least.
They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego. A different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer. Not even for love.
I think this is why Anaxa tried to say, by the way, have truths, this false reality.
The same resolve they have to praise the stars. I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them. Love will always be answered. This is a story about love.
I've seen another theory, not a theory, but a thought, more like how different emotions actually represent different paths. Like, not emotions, but concepts. And how love probably represents trailblazing. Because, you know, trailblazing is basically connecting everything through caring and feelings of affection, sympathy, and stuff like that. It kind of makes sense.
Love.
Kinda.
A story about how to answer it. Whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write. It will be a romantic story, like none that has come before.
Like how hatred is destruction, lament is remembrance. desire, elation, peace, equilibrium,
free and
critique, erudition,
When
dominance,
every clue and
order,
thread has found its
self-negation, nihility,
weight of the
restraint,
past
hunt,
is
and
no
temperance,
longer
beauty.
constrained.
Oh, and devotion. That's
Pour the
preservation.
spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale.
Oh, Jane, you're just so smitten by her. We didn't lost love. It's not a... You know what I'm talking about. It's not falling in love, Tommy.
Light. Sky. Sea. Stars. Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope.
Hello there, gangsta. How are you? How was
Such
your
words
day?
of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius.
This will be such an epic anime, guys. Don't you agree?
A story about tomorrow.
Just Amphorius would be such an epic anime that I would love it. I would love to see it. Turn Amphorius' story into an anime, actually. Great idea. Oh, is that final? I did not think to see that. Oh my god, adorable. Wait, isn't Final the smallest? How is he the same age as them? Guys, that makes no sense. That's adorable. Was that Cyrene? I need to rewatch the scene too. Wait, what? What is that? Is that?
Oh, stay true. Blossom as spring renews. Dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life are walking. Step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew. Woven memories are blue.
Oh, that reminded me of.
Sing a song of reverie.
Paul's mowing castle for a moment. Oh, I'm gonna cry now. No, don't make me cry. Oh. Wait, Mighty Mouse looks so handsome in that outfit. What? So did they just show us a future if they actually could come to reality? That's how it would be for them to live. Did we just witness that?
Go with love, your hearts are key as rivers flow. Go as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon.
Oh no, I'm gonna cry. Okay, no, I don't wanna cry.
We'll stay true. Blossom as spring renews. Dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life are walking. Step beside you. Now stay true. The winter's rhyme anew. Woven memories are
Oh, that's the meaning of the ring, and we put it on. What the heck?
in our memory. In the end of our
Wait, we put the ring on? But these are fake memories, right? Ah, I teared up. And I got chills. Oh, not the credits again. Are we gonna see the credits? Oh my god. These credits are gonna kill me. Still, we don't know Part 7's name. We do. So, wait. Evernight is not her original Okay, actually that makes sense. Kameo. We didn't see Zondar, did we? We didn't see Zondar though, did we? Wait, there's more? How? Well, if there's more, I would like to see how everyone else reacts to this ending that they've seen. Because IPC was very excited, Xianzhou was very excited, and they came to help, but in the end they did nothing. It was all us. It was all us. And now what are they thinking? What is the hurt and others thinking? What now? But I wanna watch that scene again, them in normal clothes, mingling in the cosmos. But I guess everyone growing up together inside a school, that was just a fake memory, right? What could have been, not what happened. Why are we seeing them? Are we seeing how she woke up? You mean Cyrene? I don't think I did. I just read what you said, how you had a journey planned for the summer. That sounds so good, by the way. I hope you get to do it next summer. And I missed the hydrate. Thank you guys. That let me hydrate real quickly. Yes, our girl with 2 foods. We need to rewatch that scene. Okay, now I'm ready. Let's check some stuff. Oh, we're flying. It could be interesting to control Paimon too, now that I think about it. They really went all out, by the way, on Forest, like showing so many different scenes. I know people kind of complained it's very long, but you cannot tell a story of this length without making it this long and still have all the meaning that the story has. So I like it. And people can skip if they want to. So I love it. Oh, again, let me hydrate.
Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations.
Wow.
First.
But I defended. I know in the beginning it was very long and there could be a lot of things that they could took out in the beginning. I do agree on that, but when you look at it as a whole, it's amazing. Oh, this is the first time they met.
So many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight.
Guys, people complain when it's too little, they complain when it's too long, and since there's an option to skip, I think it being that long is only a good thing in the end. I like it. Trace unlocked? After using ultimate gains 1 stack of epic, up to 2 stacks. When this unit has epic and mem is on the field, basic attack gets enhanced to together we script tomorrow. Why? So this is the buff she receives? Interesting. I doubt I put the next summer. I will be busy until July and I already need to do other things during the 2 months. Aww. Maybe for a week? But maybe at some point. Yep, wait, Robin's... She's not really here, I guess.
You mean you just waved a probe around in deep space and found our pal and Don Hung? That little thing's really that impressive, ninja girl.
Okay. What the heck are they doing here?
Device, blessed by the Great One. It senses the ultra-low frequency electric waves of the human body.
Oh, that's a whole lot of pretty wubbaboo.
Why are they not showing her face?
Since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well, but who do you think you are? Brother Hanu? Thinking you could pass as a Galaxy Ranger?
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the traitorous monkey ninja bewitched you. Are you walking the path of heretics now?
Okay, I'm confused.
Enough. My name is Silver Gun Shura.
Ugh. This is why I hate putting over-the-top characters into the script.
I should have seen that coming.
Ninja girl. Both of you are impossible to play. Director Sparkle doesn't care for madmen.
Cut the chatter. What's your real reason for being here?
You should definitely try to do a smaller version, by the
What bad
way.
intentions could a masked fool possibly have? Just here to watch a show. Shuffle a few cards.
I feel like in the end, Aha is gonna play
My
a
two prized
big
actors were taking
role
through space for ages,
for the
and you
end
all couldn't find them.
and
What
give
choice
us
did
the
I have
most
but to come myself?
interesting and most
Who's going to
wise
share the stage with me?
perceptions. Yeah, perceptions
You don't even
into
care
the
about the
story.
Iron
Just
Tomb
trust me,
disaster
you'll see.
threatening the whole
It's
universe.
always the chaotic ones. Always bringing with actual wisdom.
Ranger, don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act like you've got no motives of your own. You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Actually, Marshmallow, I had something similar to you, my cousin. There was some things that I'm going through in personal life, and he was like, "Why don't you come live with me for a month in Amsterdam? I'll write to you like an,
Couldn't resist messing with
you know how they can invite you officially." But right now, getting a visa, even an appointment for a visa, is really complicated here. So we'll see. If I can, I cannot. But if I can, it's gonna be magnificent.
Remember what you said.
I'll stay at his house for a month.
Or else.
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script, Gray Hair
Aha already knows how everything ends. I don't know if he would care to do anything progressive. He just wants to add humor to the world. I think it's more than that. I think Aha has other intentions too, and it's not just add humor, but it's like an effect of his actual logic, you know? But how do we know for sure he knows how everything going to end? And I seen this as a pattern in a lot of stories, but usually the beings like Aha, as I said, they usually know the most. And I don't know. We'll see, I guess. You mean Amsterdam? I mean, not too far away. But because of the visa thingy, it's tricky. you're drunk, right? Even if it's your nephew, isn't he like a friend to you? If he invited you for that long amount of time? I mean, my cousin is like my brother and my friend. Oh, hello there, Shin. How are you? How are you doing?
Let's skip the formalities about how the Express crew led the formation.
There's a
of
few
the
in-game
Cosmic
things you can read that tells
and
about how he
saved
ascended to
civilization
Eon.
from
He
the
basically
destruction.
found out he's in a video game and then couldn't take it.
Thanks to the Express crew's support, our operations stayed on.
What? What are you talking about? Tease? What are you talking about? When? Where does it say that? Because I am into lore, but I must admit, there was a back in the day that I read every single thing in Genshin, but I couldn't read everything in Honkai, because I did read like simulated universe thingies. Went back, like the whole swarm disasters and everything. But I'd never seen. I might have missed it because, as I said, I didn't read everything. So you're telling me in the world of Honkai Star Rails. So what I said today was true? Guys, remember how I said everyone returning to the world as pixels is very suspicious? Maybe we're in a simulated universe and Amphorius was in a simulated universe inside a simulated universe and everything is digital. Even the cosmos right now. So it is. I mean, that was my theories. That the game is actually a game, even if it's in itself. I'm not guessing the same thing for Genshin, somehow. But you mean to tell me that's basically canon? I have to go and check that.
Of course.
But that makes it so funny.
From the marketing development department. Miss Himiko, the strategic investment department extends its deepest thanks.
Your department's contributions during the crisis did not go unnoticed. But
Peasy, you, and everyone who likes to, who loves to talk about lore, you have to talk to me. I die to talk about lore, and since my memory sucks, I keep forgetting stuff. That's why I take a lot of notes, but honestly, I forget about the notes I took, so I forget to check them.
In the face of destruction. Our department is summarizing key lessons
No,
from this
then you'll
campaign.
see. It's not like
If another
that.
crisis of this scale appears on the horizon, we intend to
Actual
have a
serious
system
characters
ready
are
to
not like that.
If the IPC can take the lead in establishing a true frontline against the
But if it's true, it makes sense,
it will bring
right?
hope
He
to
learns
every
that he's
civilization.
actually a video game character, so
Of course.
he just
That
tests
still
the
hinges
limits.
on continued support from the Astral Express. Once the Iron Tomb matter is settled, we will be in touch again, Miss Himiko.
Also, that's the word. The masked fools share a parable about the Eon. When Aha climbed to the highest branch of the imaginary tree, they saw the void, the stars operating like missionary, and how meaning bows before nothingness. I mean, that does not mean they're a video game character, but it could. You're right. Interesting. Very interesting. But is this what happened when we're not here?
Did Miss Fushwin return safely?
Well, she almost had a near-death experience this time.
Oh yes, I did say Amsterdam.
The Omniscia foresaw
Marshmallow?
Iron Tomb's obliterating strike.
Sorry, missed that
It
question.
also told me there was no avoiding it, no surviving it.
Yet in that exact moment, the Seer strategist sent a message. The empty fortune has cracked open, and fate can now be decided. Then we lost contact. Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant senior soarer never says anything plainly. Left me pacing all night.
Stop lying, General.
Sorry. You know me.
No need to be upset, Master Diviner. Cryptic talk comes with the territory of being a general.
The soldiers of the Cienjo stood firm in this battle amidst overwhelming odds. Their courage and sacrifice deserve recognition. And it just so happens
Yeah,
that
I
the golden
do.
blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in the nameless
Guys,
hands.
I'm from Turkey.
It was taken by the
I need a
hero
visa
Kazlana
for
of
everywhere.
Amphorius at the cost of his
Nice.
life,
Except
directly
some
from
cool
the Nook
places in
themselves.
Asia.
Though Kazlana is no
Like
longer
Japan,
part of this world,
Thailand,
that kid
Indonesia.
can still reach a
Those,
fragment of his memory.
well, I think I didn't
Perhaps
need a
Kazlana
visa
would be
for
willing
one
to
of
entrust
those.
the golden
Was
blood
it?
to an ally who went to great
But I
lengths for
could gather it
Amphorius.
easily at the border. After my
In that
plane, I
case.
mean.
Very well.
But for European countries, they're an
On behalf
ass.
of the Cienjo Alliance,
And they've made it really
I offer
hard
our
to get
deepest
them.
respect to the world of Amphorius and her brave, noble heroes.
As I said, it's not
To
about
strike an eon at a
acquiring
mortal,
them. It's more like
even for but a fleeting
even
instant.
a schedule for a visa
Seed alone
appointment
deserves
is
to be etched into the
unfindable
stars
sometimes.
and remembered forever.
And it sucks. If you do not have a visa in the last 5 years, they basically make it extra hard. Like, I have a friend who is a pilot, and he couldn't get a visa for his wife, and those guys are like well off, and you know, he's a pilot, for God's sake. But it does not matter how much money you have, they just deny a lot of people these days. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Japan is without a visa. I'm not sure if it's for everyone. I never checked, but probably is.
Mr. Boothill, it's a relief to see you alive and well after all.
So yeah, it's not about how much money you had. It's just very complicated at the moment.
Though, I ought to apologize to you, Miss Himiko, for missing the Express's signal earlier.
The soldiers of both the IPC
There's
and
also
the
how in
Cienjo brought away
simulated
you
universe
off on
knows
the
that he's in a simulation.
Please
Oh yeah, I
accept
do
my
remember that.
sincere thanks
That's very
for the
likely that the
bravery
real
the
Aha knows
Rangers
he's in a
showed.
video game from when he ascended.
No need for thanks,
Ah,
Miss
makes
Himiko.
sense.
I ain't the leader of the pack. Didn't bring many along. Most of those who showed up for this fight have a personal score to settle with the destruction. That's why they fought like they had nothing to lose.
The Express crew owes you and Miss Rappa a special thanks for retrieving her and Don Hung.
Oh,
after
so
the
they
battle.
retrieved us? Oh, that's cute, by the way. Well, Europe visa, you can travel wherever you want now. Yes, and I don't have a European visa, Marshmallow. I'm jealous of that, actually. Anyways, I'm gonna give a break for 3 minutes or 4 minutes this time. 4. And I shall be right back. I'm gonna take more E2. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. Let's continue.
With the scepter put out of commission, there was a lot of chaos across the Amphoria's segmentum. Even with signal tracking, finding them was no simple task.
Maybe her ninjutsu really is the real deal.
Speaking of which, where is Miss Rappa?
Thank you all.
Don't worry, she's gone to help the other rangers. I'll pass on the Astral Express's message to her.
Okay, so we do see the aftermath and how people helped us and stuff. That's nice. I did want to see that. So this was the end? Oh yeah, that was the end. I see. What a story. Am I right? They added this. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, Turkey is not a member. There's one more quest. Which one? Before I do it, I do want to rewatch that scene with you all. Okay, it's somewhere along here. I should mute the game though. Yes, we are Marshmallow. Just Google it. We are not a member. Yeah, do not discuss immigrant issues, please. Everyone has different stands on it. Okay, wait. I was gonna mute the game. And then, should I watch Irene's trailer? It was somewhere along here, right? Oh, this is the Japanese version. Okay, okay. Here, we see the cosmos re-emerging in the story. And like, what the heck is this? What is this room? First and foremost, what is this? Is this just like a metaphor room? Yes, we are officially a not a member, Marshmallow. Are you trolling? What are you talking about? By so you are. Yeah, sure. Like this scene just proves TZ's kind of point, right? Everyone reemerges as data, just like in Amphorius. What kind of reemergence is that? Isn't that so suspicious? That's so suspicious. Also, since we are here, I want to rewatch this too. This was just too cute. I want to see it again. So, again, let me rephrase this. This is not memories. This is what could have been, But no, this is Amphorius. Oh, that's just adorable. Maybe next is just adorable. I love it. Wait, video is muted. Oh my. No, it's not. Sorry.
Whispers of past reverie. Please let me
This is so funny. But if this is Amphorius Memories, how is Final on the same age as the others? Is this also like a... I don't know. Not foreshadowing. Kind of... what's the word? I forgot the word to use for it.
Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No.
Like this cannot be from their world though. In a perfect world. So yeah, that would make sense. So he will become like a professor maybe. Or the glasses just makes me think so.
Oh, stay true. Blossom as spring renews. Dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life are walking.
It is kind of confusing.
Beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew. Woven
So cute.
like a melody.
Yeah, that was what I wanted to watch. Okay, let's watch the one Jin sent me. So this is my first time seeing this.
Left.
Okay, why don't you go full screen?
Thank you.
Okay, now it's dead.
If 30 million pieces are needed to create the image of the end, then I hope I get to be one of the pieces. Not a powerless onlooker putting them together.
Even if that puzzle
Also,
piece
guys,
is only a
don't.
fake memory.
I know the whole world's economy is in shambles right now, but I assure you, we have it worse than European countries at least. Ah.
Where is this?
Are you trying to catch the stars?
I mean, funnily enough, in some aspects, we're way beyond, like our healthcare and stuff, but still,
Have you really
the rest
thought
is
it
in
through?
shambles.
All for a possibility that you may never get to see. If you choose to be an onlooker forever, then you won't have to know.
By the way, what's the other quest you guys were talking about?
They will be the last piece required for the ending.
But the price to pay is 30 million more cycles spent waiting.
You don't know if destruction or tomorrow will arrive first. And the tomorrow after the end may not hold a future for you. What I fear
Remember,
is to
Marshmallow?
gradually forget the face of the one I'm waiting
Everyone's
for.
perception is different.
As for that future with
So,
no tomorrow,
truth,
compared to
facts,
the hero's 30 million
they're mostly
tribulations,
perception. Again,
mere waiting is a
from
small
our
price to
limited
pay,
view of the world.
isn't it?
They really outdid themselves with these animations. And how deeply they make me feel things. This story was very good in that sense. And I'm telling you guys, if they make an anime from this story, it would be perfect. I would watch it. Yeah, that was the most quote. I know. Oh no. Oh my goodness. There's an
Let
epilogue
us
quest.
pen the final
Oh,
stroke
nice.
and end this story.
Wait, they said they're making one for Star Rail 2? Wait, that would be so cool, but they have to make one for Genshin first, yes. And we're still waiting. I guess it's still in production. I know they're working on it currently, and it can take a lot of time, I guess. Also, welcome, Marbatic. Let's see the second video, Jinsens. And this is the second trailer. Oh, it's an animated short. Oh no, but this is the one that I just opened, right?
Sky.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the one we've seen. There is no extra scenes, right? I just watched a video say about a book today. Some dude from Iran created a new genre in 2008 called theory fiction. Proteins that oil is sentient, the earth itself is alive, and oil runs in its veins. Something, capitalism is ancient evil, was only looking for a host for a new host of humans. Okay. Okay, then I'll close Chrome and go back to the game. I guess I'll do the epilogue on my next Honkai stream, because since there is a new... Wait, where is it? Apocalyptic Shadow, I do want to do that too.
It's still early. Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage?
That is wild, by the way, but some people have the craziest ideas about these kind of stuff. I mean, I do like some far-fetched theories, because it's like some broadens your horizons, okay? Not all crazy ideas are useless. This one basically is too far-fetched, by the way. Some words thinking on, even if they're not true. But that one's just nuts. Oh wait. Yeah, I opened desktop audio. Okay, now revert back to only game audio. Thank you. Yes, Currency Wars is fun, guys. I've been playing it a lot for a few days, and I didn't have the time. But wait, what's the hour? Alright, if this finishes early, I might start a Currency Wars mode 2. We'll see. What did people use? Akron? Well, this is the third node, so she might be useful, sure. I just never seen her being used for so long. I mean, I guess I could go with a Naxa build. I mean, a Naxa team. Nice. Okay. The problem will be the fourth one anyway.
We need a strategy.
Finally! Play night.
Emerge from your control.
May death protect us!
Let's try it this other way.
I choose you!
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, alright.
May death protect us.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna have any problems with this. But yeah, and you see the kind of fiction that makes you rethink everything about the world we live in, human nature, rethinking whole history of our spaces. I felt really inspired by it. Now I've done a bunch of stuff for the future, but bro goes a little overboard with mathematical explanations of Abrahamic religious Gog and Magog. You mean you felt inspired in a way that there's a way to rethink everything, or you think he might be correct? There is a guy that astrologers say he even has like a Netflix documentary slash not documentary because it's kind of imbued by his ideas. That's kind of fiction. But when you look at everything that he says, for example, there is some things to consider there about history and archaeology, that even though his conclusion might not be correct, or everything he says might not be correct, there might be some, not base, but more reasons to actually look at from other angles that he has. In those ways, I like them. Oh, for stories as your own, that makes perfect sense, by the way.
Please cherish this wish.
I was rolling for Hysini as I didn't get her for the first time around, but then I accidentally did a temple on Cyrene, banned her by mistake. Oh no! Well, did you want Cyrene to— oh, so that's the new skill! Cute. Oh, thank you for the headpat, Marshmallow.
Embrace a new life.
Well, sorry for your loss, Marba. That happened to me once before too. It was devastating. I got Hysini, but I didn't get her weapon before, so I went for her weapon first. And now I'm casually pulling for Cyrene. Didn't really want her much, but now I'm considering why not.
Don't worry. Night falls.
I'm a big fan of historical fiction. Me too. It just sucks that my memory sucks, so even if I love fiction, history, a lot of subjects, sometimes I just cannot converse in the way that I want. It's so annoying. This is the next level of dedicated and in historical fiction. Bro sounds like he hasn't slept in the last 20 years because the shit keeps him up at night. I see. Well, once you go into a rabbit hole and you start thinking really fast, connecting everything, you start connecting things that actually do not have a connection, which when it gets so scary and,
Head to the nether as you wish.
you know, goes overboard. For example, a fascinating fact, you know how ADHD people think faster than normal, like, neurotypical people, and that's why they see more patterns, they recognize more patterns, they also can connect more patterns in their head. But if you try to maximize that, let's say some people with ADHD wants to maximize it, people who have psychosis and schizophrenia actually, if let's say a normal person has 1 base speed, ADHD person has 10 base speed, schizophrenic people have 20, 30 base speed. That's why they connect things that has no connections in a way. Because they see so many patterns and just starts connecting in a way. I'm not sure how accurately I'm relaying this information, so take it with a grain of salt. But it is something like that. As I said, my memory sucks. But it was a fascinating read for me. I would recommend taking extensive... What do you think this notebook is for? I take a ton of notes. I always take a ton of notes.
Crush them from the flex.
Watch this magic trick. A will of Methalant. A day of peaceful repose.
Wait, his buff goes away. Even if I do, I remember them when I reread them. But that's, I guess, why I love talking about theories, my talks with people, because whenever I do, I remember them more.
What's the matter?
Pattern recognition is a sign of schizophrenia. I mean, not by itself, by the way. It's also something all people with ADHD have.
If you still have questions,
Oh, happy lurking marshmallow. It is pretty accurate according to my first-hand experience. Oh.
dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Nice that I was able to remember it correctly then.
Look, with this divine power,
I was wondering if my new build was gonna be enough to clear content, and I feel like it's not.
To the defeated, you're down.
So I might have to change this thing. No matter how much I build a Nexa, is it a me problem? I don't know. I can't seem to make him work well. I see, yeah, it is.
Frail scholar.
It is fascinating subject.
If all is black or white, there'd be no choice.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. What's the matter? To the soul,
Wait, maybe his click rate is low, you mean? Maybe. I'll take it. I mean, by the way, his build is not perfect because I was getting shitty equipments on him. So it's definitely is not perfect. But this is too little damage. Wait, will I have to do the first fight again too if I don't do this one?
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Seeking we shall receive. Doubt farewell.
I mean, at least currently, his crit rate is 96. Ultimate psychology is one of my special interests. Mine too! We really do have similar interests, Red. Philosophy, psychology, criminology, fiction. Basically, human mind. It's fascinating.
I reforge all things.
Wait, did I just see... I wasted it on his basic attack! That's me. Maybe the other team will carry this team, but it's not gonna work on the last one. Nope.
Press the attack.
Time to end this.
Heard the call.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
I mean, as long as you keep it at around 1,600 on both teams, you should be golden. Yeah, we'll see. Since this is the third one, it should still be fine, and now he's doing decent damage when he's broken at least.
With this divine power, I would forge all things.
Attack the boss with all you have.
Ready yourself.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Nice. Psychology, history, theology, fiction writing, geopolitics, and the last one is really a stretch, but philosophy. I mean, for me, take out geopolitics and everything else is my interest too. In a lot of periods of my life, I just delved in different parts. Like sometimes it was theology for months, sometimes it was history, sometimes it was psychology. But geopolitics, it's for me too much for me to remember. It is fascinating though. But I always had the hardest time remembering those kind of things. Even in history. So I shall change my theme. I mean, technically I can use fine on. And we should be fine. Right. Also, let's check my NX's crit rate. It's 77.7. Here. His crit damage is low. I know. Because I cannot get it higher while trying to get his crit rate higher. Cut damn you, Alexa. And it's a struggle, okay? But he definitely, you know, even for where's fine on, it was kind of hard to build him and make him hit well. And he does, and I know he has some extra speed, but I cannot take it out because if I take out his boots, then it's too low. But, it was so easy to build Castris, for example. It was just so easy, and he hit like a truck. It took 3 times more effort for Finon to be on the same level as her, and even now, he's not on the same level as her. And they both have their premium teams, except Cyrene. And Anaxa, on the other hand, does not even come close to their damage. Actually, Finon come close to Castris at least. I have a problem with that. It's annoying. You know, in previous patches, it wasn't like that. We had multiple DPSs. One was stronger than the others, but the others also could clear everything just as good. It does not feel like that for these ones.
Deja vu. Finally, emerge from your cocoon.
One of my favorite history memes is what was known as Denmark and Sweden as the Penny Treaty. Essentially, two were that again, Sweden was winning, so Denmark was in a hurry to sign a peace treaty. Oh, wait, let me play it. What they didn't know, and the Sweden found out, was that the Dutch were sending US armies, so the Swedes were also in a hurry to sign a peace treaty, so it ended in no territory gained, and both are thinking they outwitted each other. Yeah, that's hilarious. Me, I cannot remember battle names or the time what took place. For me, I mean, I do generally remember the era that they took place in, or at least like the general time. Like, of course, I don't think something that happened 50 years ago happened like 150 years ago or something, but the actual dates, actual names, and there's so many names in geopolitics that I can't. Keep them in mind.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Embrace a
The names of rockets, planes, air defense systems, drones. I have really hard time with it, but it's fascinating nonetheless. Yes, they are. I always want to understand the bigger picture in relation to myself and my country, the stuff you won't find in mainstream media. Yeah, that makes sense. It's the same for geopolitics for me.
Can do anything. Time for some sweet dreams.
By the way, Red, have you ever looked into game theory? I think that could be something you really could like as well. One of the very first things that I watched was it before World War II? I think it was before World War II. People came together to actually solve politics and how countries interact with each other and if there's a correct path to it or not, and they use game theory for that. And the results were fascinating.
May death protect us.
Wait, I should actually, anyone who's interested, you guys should check it out because it's actually incredibly interesting. So basically what they did is create bots. Kind of created a game where there can be only two options. You either act hostile, I mean your program either acts hostile or they act friendly. And imagine yourself in a battle, two sides decide on which path to take without knowing what others choose. And if both choose like the negative, they get less points, but if one chooses negative, the other chooses positive, one that chooses negative gets more points and vice versa. And they were trying to see the optimal path for the most points for either one side or both sides. And in the end, what basically won is an eye for an eye, which is like the most common law when you go back in our history, which results in the most points. I mean, just an eye for an eye.
Embrace a new life.
It's actually very simple when you watch the video I'm gonna send you. And by the way, they made this into multiple steps. So everyone submitted their programs. Whoever won, they wrote they wrote down their findings, but they redid it. I think it was 2 times with the knowledge that they had from before. Fascinating. Honestly, the entire Swedish-Danish conflicts are hilarious to read about. Oh, are they?
Embrace a new life.
I mean, she here, Evernight here, does more damage than Anaxa. Make that make sense, guys. Well, actually, wait, no. She's stronger than Anaxa. But, in game, Anaxa has a main DPS is what I tried to say. And lore-wise, it does make sense. I hate the swarm so much, by the way.
Embrace a new life.
Wait, this just... If what you guys said is true, that Honkai Star Universe in itself, inside, they're just the video game characters, then it makes a whole swarm disaster thing and report thing more complicated. Because inorganic beings and organic beings, they're all inorganic in the end, if that's true.
We can do anything.
So by that logic, inorganic ones are more pure than organic ones? In a way.
Please cherish as you wish.
I always use him as a sub DPS for the hurt. Oh, I don't have Herta. I wanted Herta, but whenever she was on, there was someone else that I wanted more. But I really want Herta. And it's sad because it might be too late to get her. I will still get her. But unlike Genshin, where you can still use old characters, here, since there's no open world, they kind of become useless. This is very pretty to look at, so I will get her. Ouch.
We can do anything! Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I kinda gave up on trying to follow the Honkai Impact third lore when one character casually walked into another dimension. Made of candy and half a candy corn mayor fighting some monsters? Huh? What do you mean that was canon? And this was apparently an important plot point for the story. That's weird. What do you mean by vertically immersed?
Embrace a new life. Treat her as mercy.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
May death protect us! Root here.
Have some sunshine. Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella.
I mean, even Ika does more damage than in some occasions. Well, he did make 500 damage.
Embrace a new life.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
I've heard a lot of things about Honkai Third. I was trying to read some of their lore for understanding Honkai Rail better or Genshin better. Also, before Honkai Third, there was some other games, which is also interesting. And have some points that could help us understand Genshin better. But I've never seen something like that. It's just...
A direct offensive.
I don't even know what to say. Oh yeah, sometimes I don't detonate them. Sometimes I do. I don't know.
It's time to temper.
Wait, why is this team like this? Where is Don Hang? This is risky.
Every petal in life's garden.
I thought I
will be
added
swept
Don
away
Hang.
by the wind.
Future will come. This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
No, not detonating him makes more sense.
Downfall is absolute.
Oh, but in some game modes, it does make sense to not like detonate him, to detonate him immediately, because then like he falls down really further down. I mean the dragon, and if you don't, you can just reactivate the
Don't try
ultimate.
to stall your
So if you can
enemies.
just reactivate the ultimate, doing that makes more sense. But this was not the case as such.
Some value, I suppose.
Remedy is before you. Existence is of no consequence. Tomorrow.
forgot him. I thought he was in the pre-comp team, by the way. Apparently, I forgot to put him on the pre-comp team. That's why I automatically assumed he was there. Well, maybe I'll survive. Oh, maybe blast him. I forgot about that. Oh, that's my style. Okay, so if I keep that up, we'll be fine.
Press the attack. There's more to life. Eternal. To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Don't ask me, ask the devs.
No other choice but forward.
The DPS should most of the time in the first slot. I mean, should they? What's the benefit of that? Getting less damage? And I don't see any other benefit.
Time to end this. Stand away.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Farewell. This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Oh no, no. First blast.
Feel the scorching hatred.
And the flowers are not gone yet. Oh my god. What the heck, flowers? Oh, if I enhance? No. Very cool timing. I couldn't get third resting twice. But it's over. Okay, that was nice. Some ornaments buff the characters in the first slot. Oh. I didn't realize that. Yeah, maybe I should have. Good point. Thank you. Jin. Is it just me or there's something off with the camera angles to spice? And I don't mean the usual Hoyo close-up of Boot Hill spice, but more like the camera switched the angles it usually doesn't and make things look weird. I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary, but I sometimes don't realize these stuff. Because I'm so focused on something else. So it might be. And how many wishes does that put me at? No. 6. It if I had 10, I would just... By the way, this is so ass, like... But it's something extra. So... What is this? Interesting. Do not give in to the mum hat. No, 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 no. I used to buy all the packs once before, but currently I'm not doing that since I'm gonna get another office job. So, won't do it at all. And for here, Jin, which rank are you at? I don't think I have enough time for a whole ass game. Wait, where do we see our ranks anyway? There is a lot of things to claim. But you see, I love this in Honkai. It's just a lot of stuff to claim, a lot of rewards, so it just gives you more reasons to do this, unless the one in Wuthering Waves, where it just as compared to this. Oh, I'm Amethyst Gold. And there's 3 more ranks. And what happens when you reach here? I have no idea. Last one's giving less is diabolical though. I'm gonna head to bed too, don't worry, Red. It's close to 12 a.m. for me. And I don't want to sleep late either. Well, considering that, maybe I shouldn't start this at all, actually. Wait, before I go. Wait, Red. Wait. Wait, what was the name of the video? Okay, this one. Guys, the game theory video is this one. Yes, I won't do the quest myself. I will do it when I'm live and playing it. But as I said, I play this game mode a lot. I love it. I will even play it. Tonight maybe I won't have time, but I would love to. Anyways, that's the video for game theory. And if you don't know about this channel, anyone who's interested in physics or how the world works, this guy just is brilliant in explaining stuff. Not just physics, by the way, a lot of different topics he goes into, and he explains them in a way that even us can understand. It's one of my favorite channels. Anyways, good night, Red. See you later. Sweet dreams. I shall move into my room as well. Where am I? Oh, here. So I will be back tomorrow. Let's see. I'm gonna play Dude Night Abyss. Also, I started a new account, so I'm in Europe now. I need to catch up before tomorrow's stream because I didn't went as far as I did on the stream, but I'm close. So it's not gonna be hard. And I will play Wuthering Waves on Friday. Yup. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a lovely day or a lovely night wherever you are. And have sweetest dreams. I should eat a little too before I sleep. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. Bye bye.